I don't actually, or accidentally have reverb on my mic this time, do I? We all good? We all good? Good morning, everyone. Redeeming hydrate right away. Oh, that's how I know my voice is fucked. Just watch the VOD for the first hour of stream. I can't believe nobody, like, said anything. Not even like, ooh, reverb, or just anything like that. Not a single message about it until an hour in. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm kind of multitasking right now. Not like I would have told you anyways. Yeah, who knows? I'm trying to come up with some... If anyone has learned anything from a Mimi stream. Oh, from her, like, karaoke streams or something? Sorry, I'm trying to come up with some stretch goals right now and make a little graphic for it. Haven't seen the debut yet, looking forward to it. Well, you'll see my model any minute now. I've got like... I don't know, I wanted to add 6 more goals. And I've come up with 4 of them. I need to come up with 2 more. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, is I was testing it out the day before, and I, as I said yesterday, didn't get a whole lot of sleep. So I was like, I was trying so hard to get sleep before stream. Thank you for the 10 bits. I was trying oh so hard to sleep. And I ended up pretty much stalling until like 30 minutes before I was supposed to start stream. So I didn't have time. Skip, thank you for the gift sub. I didn't have time to like, or I didn't even think about like recording to check my mic settings because they usually aren't messed up. I was just getting everything open, like setting the stream title, that stuff. So I didn't even realize. Yeah, kinda crazy. No, I know I don't have reverb this time. We're all good. Apparently you guys liked it though. Maybe I should put it back. You guys were like kind of complaining when I turned it off yesterday. What if you did put it on? I could. Reverb redeem? Maybe. If you guys want it that bad. I didn't think... I don't know. Doesn't seem all that crazy. Sub goal, add reverb redeem. These have to be like good sub goals though, because these are like the stretch goals. These are the high goals. Yeah, so for those who have no idea what I'm talking about, I accidentally had reverb on my mic for the first 50 minutes of stream, and nobody said anything about it. Not a single person said like, hey, is this intentional? Or, I mean, Sweet said, hey, is this intentional? I just wanted to check in 50 minutes into the stream, but before that, nobody was even like, ooh, reverb, interesting. Like, nobody commented on it or anything. So I just had no clue. Absolutely no idea. Because I don't have monitoring on for my microphone, because I don't want to hear my own voice in my headphones when I'm speaking. So, yeah. I like can't make any clips out of the first 50 minutes of stream now because it's got freaking reverb on my mic. Oh well. Anyways, anyone got any ideas for additional stretch goals? I guess we can head on over to the screen. I mean, you guys are all waiting. I'm also trying to put together sub goal ideas myself. I mean, I had more ideas for like lower tier ones. But, you know, these are the stretch goals. I can't put that as a stretch, like put some of those as a stretch goal because they're meant to be like the lower ones. All right, let's head on over. Hi. Long time no see. Not. Let's get music up. It's too silent in here. Oh. Me channel right off the bat. And so loud too. Oh my gosh. Well, not loud for you guys, just for me. It's been forever. It's been a whole 13 hours. The silence was deafening. It was. I can't survive without music in my ears 24/7. That is a fact. Sorry, I need to recalibrate my model. Why does it look like I'm looking down so freaking much? There we go. All right. Yeah, good morning, everyone. I know it's not morning for like 99% of you, but it still is for me. So it counts. Totally. Time zones. Even if it was noon right now, I would probably still say good morning because it feels like it. It feels like morning because I just woke up. Yeah. Subathon day 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, I didn't know we were in the same time zone, War. Yeah, you will never see me stream this early in the day ever again. It's not gonna happen. Except for, you know, the rest of the subathon, but that doesn't count. That reminds me, actually, I wanted to mention, I'm trying to figure out what my stream schedule is gonna be. And I think I have an idea of what it's gonna look like. I'm so ready for some Crane game. I gotta wake up first. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I'm still waking up, guys, but we'll get into the fun stuff in a minute. What was I saying? Oh yeah, stream schedule. Most likely, because this is what's gonna work. The reason why I was like having to think so hard about it is because I have to make something that's gonna work with my classes and work. So I need to find a way to balance school, job, and streaming. Luckily, I don't really work that much, only like 1 to 2 days a week. But when you take going to school 4 days a week and working 2 days a week, doesn't leave a whole lot of streaming time. So yeah, I can. Hello. Oh, I don't have my freaking Stream Deck thing open. Oh, there it is. Yes, this is me. Yes. I kind of need to fix this toggle. It's a little bit broken, I think, but I don't care enough to fix it on the spot. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, hi everyone. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of multitasking. I am so like, I don't know. I feel like maybe because I've been like cooking for so long, my creative brain is just like shriveled up. It's done. Um, it's just like there's nothing left. Can't even think of a couple sub goals to do. Keep it, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Skip. Oh, I forgot to enable the first redeem. Okay, we'll have to bring it back tomorrow. Solari, Ninja, Die. Ernesto, welcome in. Zalgo. Boss, Rain. Mist. Sin. Reppy. Who else is here? Tio. T-Set. Hello, hello. I did set up this tired toggle. It's technically in the rig, 2 separate toggles. So what I need to do is I need to make a toggle with just the like the eye bags or the dark circles and just the different irises. I can actually do that now, probably. Let's see. Um, New expression. Wow. My eyes are normal again. Let's see. Where is this toggle? Yeah, so I can just do it like that. And then I can also do that, or I can do just the dot eyes without the eye bags. I do like how these eyes look. It's kind of just a little bit broken in the rig though because of how I rigged the eyes. They kind of warp in not a nice way, so I need to fix it. Here. Oops. Need to show how tired being an artist can be. Oh yeah. Very what is this symbol? I can't tell. Is that an onion emoji? What is that? What is that? Sending it again doesn't help. I can't see what that is on my screen. What is that? It doesn't show. Oh, is it that one like tired face emoji? Like on, hang on, I can open up chat on my phone. I'll probably be able to see it. I think I know what it is though. Hang on. Oh, I was right. Yeah, I was right. That's what it is. Yeah, okay. I want to show you how this shows up on my screen. Let me like screenshot this. This is what I see. This is like, what is that? This is what I see on my computer anyway. I opened it up on my phone and I could see it. Like, what is this, bro? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, what? Dang it, it got turned around because it went on my model. Now I can't straighten it out. What is this, bro? What is this? Thank you for showing us. I mean, I already looked at it on my phone, but yeah, it's that just like very exhausted looking emoji that OBS does not seem to support yet. Anyways, I still need to come up with these damn sub goals, bro. I don't have any idea. I came up with 4. I need to have a Leaf version of this now. That's real. Don't you have like a Leaf tired, like a really tired looking? Don't you have a Leaf version of that? Oh, do you mean the like the laughing? This one. Sub goals. Yeah, I'm coming up with stretch goals literally right now because I should have done it last night, but I kind of just watched the Dandadan episode and then went to bed. So I didn't do it last night. Oh, right. Magma board. I saw that. I mental noted it and then I immediately forgot it. The other one is Def still too happy. I feel so crazy. I swear you had like a super tired looking one. Yeah, but you didn't sleep before stream. Yeah, well, I tried. I'm like not even joking. I was trying so hard. That's why I didn't get up until like 30 minutes before stream. Cause I was just like, I was trying to sleep because I knew I was gonna be that dead without it. I do, but he's like smiling while tired. Oh, do you not have that one uploaded? That makes sense. Skip past my whole entourage. Yep. Okay. I just need to come up with one more goal. Let me think. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I want to. But yeah, today, let me think. We are going to, I'm going to show you guys the concept art because I forgot to do that yesterday. And we're going to yap about lore because I forgot to do that yesterday. And we're gonna, later this afternoon, we're gonna, we're gonna do the hear me outs. So don't forget to put your hear me outs in the Discord because I need enough to actually react to. Speaking of which, I don't even have Discord open. Yeah, I got too distracted playing Date Everything yesterday to yap about the lore. Speaking of which, I do want to continue that game today, but we'll do that when I kind of have less sub goals to fulfill. Is that in the Discord? Yes, there should be a channel in the Discord that says hear me outs. And you post your hear me outs. If you don't know what that means, it's characters, fictional I don't want to see real people. Fictional characters that you are into that you would have to tell someone, hear me out, before saying who it is. Like, it's not just a conventionally attractive woman or something. And I'm gonna react to them. I have not looked at it at all yet. I'm gonna open it up and react to them later once there's more in there. Not my hear me outs are very understandable. You could put, let me think. You can put like basic takes in there, I guess. I might just roast you when I'm reacting though. I need one more sub goal and then I can post this. Yeah, welcome in. One more. I don't really get that many crushes though. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to put one in. I'm just saying people in general. I want you guys to put stuff in there so that I have something to react to. Hi Gab, welcome in. Yeah, I am so brain dead right now, you guys. I can't think of a single freaking sub goal. I already like, I think it's mostly because I put pretty much most of the good ones on there already. Like, we already hit them all. You freaking did them. Now I gotta come up with more and I don't even know. I don't know what more I can offer. I don't know, man. It's all things that will have to happen like way in the future. Okay, twos, have a good lurk. And Toko, welcome in. I literally just had one on my mind and it's gone. It's gone forever. It's never coming back. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm so stuck. Record a cover. See, that is one of them that I've already... That's one of them that I already have on there. And I am terrified if we do hit that. I was looking at like other examples of what people do for their subathons, and half of it is stuff I've already done. Like it's you know, commission background music or something, and like stuff like that. Or it's stuff I can't do, like drinking streams. I can't do that. So, or it's things I'm just like not really willing to do, like hot chip. My Hear Me Out is an OC. Well, at least you posted one. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is already like stuff I already put on there, like chat chooses a new outfit, stuff like that. Or like chat chooses scab art. I don't know if I want to do something that's gonna like cost a lot of money though. Cause then like what's even the point of the subathon if it's all getting spent on that stuff? Hmm. And besides, I already got to commission a 3D model now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to see like what other people do for their subathons. A lot of it is just, I don't know. You do small, like turn you into a soulmate every sub you spend on a 5-minute sketch. Wait, what? Turn them into a soulmate in world? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like I do a sketch for every sub? Oh, I have an idea. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of work, but that's okay. We don't necessarily have to hit it. Domino, welcome in. Yes, but like one per person, not per subscription. I mean, I don't like per gifter or something. I mean, I'm just thinking of like a high sub goal. I'm not thinking of like incentives. Hang on. Stretch goals. Wait, is that not centered? Ew, wait, I have to fix that. Why is that not centered? Okay. Slightly better. Trying to think of Here We Outs, but I feel like everything I've had, I've been looking into the past pretty vanilla. Like Abe Sapien feels, I don't even know who that is. Like I said, you can put some vanilla takes in there if you want. I might just roast you a teensy bit. But I mean, it's all just for me to react to. So you can put whatever you want in there, as long as it's safe for work. Yeah. I know you guys won't put anything bad in there, but I feel like I have to say that. Okay. Posting to the blue sky. Okay, see you, Skip. Thanks for being here. Oh wait, I posted that to the wrong thing. Crap. Okay. Copy link. I guess I'll post it to the Discord as well. Bam. All right. How about we look at some concept art? What do you guys think of that? All right, let's see. I gotta make sure I have it all pulled up. And this is a lot of stuff that I actually posted to like my membership stuff. So if you want to see all of it, that's where you can find that. Okay, let me think about how I want to show this off. I guess we can do it this way. I'm going to scoot my model over. And then I guess I'll just start dragging stuff in. So here is my sketches for the cafe. Let me open this up. Let's crop that down. I don't even know what to say about it. Guess I'll let you look. So these were all done on my iPad. Just kind of, I don't know, these are just sketches. I did actually do more than this. But these are just like the main sketches I was looking at regarding just like the placement of things and like how I wanted to do it. Obviously, I had sort of the guideline of the old cafe overlay. So I was kind of basing it off of those colors, but the colors ended up being a bit different actually. But as you can see, I can make that even bigger. This big one is pretty much what I ended up going with. I have like I was thinking about doing like a day-night cycle, but then I realized the Nexus doesn't really have a day-night cycle. So I didn't end up having to do that. And then up here is some of the more initial sketches. This is one I did of the outside of the cafe. God, I'm really being like cut off here. I sketched this during Sweets' debut event. That's how long ago this was. I sketched this when Sweets debuted because I was feeling very inspired with her stuff. And then that sketch up in the middle there is what the old cafe looked like. So that was just sort of my baseline. Over here, I was kind of experimenting with me sitting at maybe like a bar, and then yeah, I mean, it wasn't actually super far back, but it was just set up a little differently. What else? This sketch, I was sort of thinking about, yeah, what if I'm like sitting at a bar and she comes up in front of the screen and puts the drink down like on the bar. But the only reason I didn't want to do that is because it would kind of just end up being her like silhouette or her back. Like Sylvia wouldn't be facing the screen at all. And I didn't really like that. So I didn't end up going with that one. It also just felt very busy. Just because she would like take up so much of the screen. So I ended up going with this one. That's kind of what we have now. Yeah, so that's the initial cafe concept art. Oh my gosh, this is such a bad drawing. Do you guys want to see the Jaded, welcome in. I'm getting to the farm to buy eggs, so I'll be listening but driving. Okay. Yeah, I'm showing off concept art. Because we hit that goal yesterday and I forgot to show it off yesterday. This is the initial sketch I had for the arcade. It's so bad. And it's so different from how the arcade... I think the arcade is the one that went through the biggest transformation from initial sketch to final product. This sketch I made like eons ago. This sketch I made last year. I don't remember when, but this sketch I made a very, very long time ago when I was just first coming up with the idea. Very, very rough, clearly. But it did kind of keep a lot of the same elements, I guess, like the chat as the the chat in a arcade cabinet, the crane game in the back, that sort of thing. Color palette is a lot lighter. It's a lot kind of like it makes it feel a lot smaller. I actually don't mind this. The only problem with this sketch is I didn't know where my model would go because I wanted the crane game to be visible and I wanted Astra to be visible and I wanted the chat to be visible. So that would mean my model would have to be like over here, right in front of all these arcade cabinets. Or like, right there blocking the crane game. So it just wasn't gonna work layout wise. But I do still think it's a cute sketch. It's so messy, but it is what it is, And then I had a couple different ideas for the crane game scene itself, and I think I did lose some of those sketches, unfortunately. Welcome in. But here is the sketch of what the current one looks like. So this is the initial sketch of how it looks with me, me just standing, like, or looking through the game, basically. Like, camera inside of the game. That's this sketch. And what I wanted to do is have a little soulmate pop up when it was redeemed. And I didn't end up getting around to animating that. So it doesn't really do that at the moment, but maybe we'll add it in the future. But pretty much exactly the same as how it ended up turning out. POV, you are a prize in the crane game, yeah. That's kind of how it ended up being, is this point of view. And the reason why I did it as this point of view instead of looking from outside of the crane game is because this way you're still looking at my model straight on. The other sketches I had, it was looking at it from outside the crane game, but in that case, you would be looking at my model from a different point of view, so I would have to make like a PNG tuber for it. And I think I just preferred it if we could keep my model consistent. So I ended up going with this one. Sorry, let me hydrate. Okay. Wow, my voice is still messed up. That's okay. Let's see. Let me go and see if I can find... I've got an image somewhere of like a lineup of my model sketches. Let me see if I can find it. Probably should have prepared all of this beforehand. But oh well. There are a lot of just things out there of just the progress of my model. There's so much of that in the membership section of the Discord. I was just spamming as I was working on my model. Yeah, let me... God, I really need to make new sub badges. I'm just realizing that. It's been so long. They're so outdated. Wow. This is taking forever to load. Okay, let me see if I can find that image elsewhere. It's gotta be somewhere because I remember saving it. It's one of those things where I just don't remember what I named the file. And also don't remember where I put it. There we go. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's pulling up way more than full screen. Let me make that smaller. And hide the other one. Okay. This is the evolution of my model design. This is not even all the way up to how it looks because the hair looks different. It actually looks completely different. So starting from very first, these are the first couple outfit designs that I was kind of working with. This one was a little bit more grunge. Like the jacket wasn't the hoodie, it was more of like a I guess like a leather jacket. And I had like the fishnets and the shorts because I wanted to keep the shorts initially, like from my old design. And I kind of decided that it wasn't really me. And now we get a little closer to the current one. I brought in the bodysuit and the hoodie. But I decided I didn't want to do the shorts and the fishnets. That was weird. I was like, no, we're not doing that. So, you know, then we get to keep in mind, I had the braids from the very beginning. That was intentional from the start. I was like, damn, I kind of want to add braids to my model because it makes the silhouette look cooler. Not that you can even see them right now. But yeah, then I added the pants and I was like, yes, this is what we're doing. Oh, sorry, ads. Let's see. Then I was like, I want to add references to my friends on my model because I feel like that's really fun. So I played around with the idea of having it as like patches because originally that's what those patches on the jacket sleeves were going to be. It's like references to my friends and just fun patches and stuff. So I was playing around with the patches being on the pants and I was like, that feels really busy. What if I do pins like on a belt or something? So I did it like that and I was like, I don't like that either. And then I went with the keychains. And obviously, yeah, so that's when I started the face of the model, but I hadn't finished the hair. I'd only just started on the hair. So obviously the shape of it is different. Also, I had really struggled with figuring out how I wanted to render the hair. I kind of still want to change it to this day, to be completely honest. But that can happen later, I guess. But yeah, that's pretty much the current design. I know this sketch looks kind of goofy, but that's because it is, I guess. It's concept art. Yeah, and then if I, you know, put that there and get rid of this lighting. Look, it's like the same thing. Except I changed the eye shape a little bit. I changed the face shape more. Here, let me there. What else did I change? Mostly just the eye shape and the face shape. Pose up. Yep, yep. Yeah. I need to fix the rigging on the braids. They're kind of broken. What else? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Oh, and then I added the little straps everywhere because I had to. You can't have a good character design without a million belts, right? So I did that. And yeah, so that's my lineup with me right there. There you go. The full progression. What else? Full evolution line, yeah. Let's see. Here's some sketches. You got taller too, just a little. The model itself actually used to be a little bit taller. Because just look at like any VTuber design ever. They make them so tall. Like they make the legs on some of those VTuber models so freaking long. And I was just like kind of following that. And then I realized I wouldn't freaking fit on the screen if I ever wanted to have a scene that like showed me full body. It just looked weird. So I kind of like compressed it a little bit. Um, they should have the giant legs for tags. Um, Here is a concept or some initial sketches for this scene that we're in right now. Of course, I have to freaking crop them all down. So this is one that was actually inspired by one of my old overlays. Let me see if I've got a screenshot of that overlay somewhere. I know I do. Just gotta find it. Here we go. How big is this image gonna be? There we go. So this was inspired by this overlay. Because I look back on old clips of this overlay, and I actually really like it. I thought it was really cute. Yeah, throwback, right? I was like, I really liked this overlay, actually. I thought it was, like, I didn't really like it at the time, but I look back on it, and I just, like, I really liked the simplicity of it. I liked the big window. I liked the beanbag. I want to bring that back. I was gonna make a sitting toggle for my model, actually, and then I realized that's way too hard. But that'll be maybe something I add in the future if I feel like it. So yeah, it was inspired by No More Phone. I know, the chat phone is gone. It was with us for so long. So here was my sketches for that. For an overlay inspired by that. And then on the bottom here, those bottom two are like, once again, when I was playing with that day-night cycle, and then I realized I wouldn't need it. And then those were also sketches of, you know, just how my model might look. I kind of just doodled it. Those were those bottom two, and then the top doodle of my model was when I was actually coming up with the outfit design. So it's more inspired by the current eye shape, I guess. Let me see. Um, I was thinking of having some like some vines and stuff on top, but it ended up feeling too busy. You can't see the vines are outside the window though on the actual overlay. Um, and you can also see the UI I wanted to do was a little bit different. But not entirely. So I wanted to have the time, the icon for the location, the song, and then the weather initially. But I ended up just going with time, song, and then icon or location icon. I didn't end up doing any sort of like weather system. Yeah, that's that sketch. Let's see what else I have. I feel like I thought I had further evolutions of that sketch that I did, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Here is a much more recent concept of the anime poster. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys see all the posters in the back now because my big head's not blocking all of them. Yeah, I've got all kinds of posters back there. I fixed it. Fixed what? Huh? Welcome back, Skip. PC? Was something wrong? Jaren borked my PC yesterday. What? Am I missing out on lore that happened? Marvel rivals. Oh yeah, there's BMO back there. But yeah, this is when I was actually starting to figure out the colors for the cafe. This is like really when I started to get into it. This is so different from the initial cafe sketch, colors wise. It's exactly the same layout wise. Um, Marvel rivals though. I thought Jaren was on his big detox. The detox was gonna be so good. Trying to like not bring up bad news, but yeah, all yesterday my GPU was just borked and I just fixed it. Yay, it's fixed though, yay! Oh, I mean, no, don't worry. I was playing Peak with Jaren just the other day. But I mean, Marvel Rivals. Oh, yeah, that's tough. The detox was gonna be so good. Delete the VOD, delete the VOD. I'm gonna DM Jaren right now. Okay. Yeah, this is when I finally started like actually painting out the background for the cafe. How do you prevent yourself from spending money on kaffa or matcha? I don't leave the house. That's how. Also, I don't know of any like really good coffee places around here, so I don't like crave it, I guess. Last time I bought coffee, it was from like a Starbucks and it tasted like ass. So, I don't know. I haven't been having a lot of coffee lately. I think it's also because I'm I don't know, I'm silly and I walk around with my freaking like bottle full of energy drink all day. So if I were to buy a coffee, that would just be too much caffeine. So that prevents me from purchasing anything that has caffeine in it because I'm already consuming so much caffeine. Speaking of which, I didn't refill that today. I haven't had any. We are running on 0 caffeine right now. I probably should go do that, but anyways, I can do that when I go make lunch later, I guess. But yeah, I'm actually really happy with how the overlay for the cafe turned out. I was originally messing with very, very cool tone purples. Thank you for the posture check. Um, I was originally messing with a very different color palette for this overlay. I mean, not very different. It's still all purple, but you know what I mean. And it just wasn't looking right. So I finally like let go and started using these more like pinkish colors, and it turned out looking really nice. So I'm really glad I did that. And then yeah, you can see everything's pretty much there that is currently in that overlay. Yeah, I feel like I'm really glad I decided to go with a slightly warmer color palette. It made it look so much more cozy. It is a little different. Um like what's outside the window looks a lot different. Yeah, it kind of does look like a bar, huh? Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's basically the same thing either way. These colors hit. Yeah, I was really, really proud of myself for this color palette. Do they serve hard drinks here? Not really. Maybe somewhere. Someday. Excuse me. Where did I put all my dang arcade sketches? Where'd they go? Here we go. Um, yeah, so you saw the initial arcade sketch. This was the new one. So this is obviously much, much closer to how it ended up looking now. And the freaking, oh my god, I think this is the overlay that, like I said before, this is the overlay that went through the biggest transformation out of all of them. Because I just could not get the color palette right on this one. I couldn't, it just was not giving the vibe that I wanted it to the entire time I was working on it for whatever reason. I just couldn't get it to look right. Like in the sketch it looks fine. Um but yeah, it just wouldn't like work for me. Um yeah, this is a lot closer to like a modern arcade. I knew I had to have the arcade carpet though. Like you just have to. And then this is the current arcade background, or it's close to it. There's a couple things missing in this one. but it's pretty much it. Pretty close. Not really the fluorescent lights. I want to add some more in there. I do definitely feel like this background is incomplete, to be honest. Obviously, this one is literally incomplete, as in it is not the final version that ended up in the stream, but it's really, really close to it. The only things that are missing are pretty much just the stuff on the counter in the back. That's the only thing that's like actually missing, I'd say. And then I think I ended up adjusting the chat one a little bit, but that's it. What else? Yes, this is pretty close to the final version. I think this one is like the least complete out of all of them, mainly because it's not an overlay we're gonna really hang out in, you know? It's kind of just like a transitionary spot where we can go, we can chat a little bit, and then we go straight into the crane game, you know? My favorite arcade game. Yes. Honestly, the story around that one is it was one of the placeholder ones, and then I just liked the color palette too much to actually change it into something that's real. So I just left it. Also because when we're in this scene, my model is, you know, like right there, you know? So you can't even see it anyway. Yeah, so I just kept it. I was like, I don't care. I just thought it was funny too. So I just left it. Uh, let's see, what else? What other tidbits do I have? Is there Galaga here? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to figure that out one day. Oh, here's my sketches of the cafe menu items. Here, let me hide those. So, or these are actually the final versions. So this doesn't even count as concept art. Coffee talk music, very fitting to turn on right now. So those are the menu item, 3 of them. Those are the first 3 that I drew. And then these are the following 2 menu items that I drew. Yeah, the Solace Fog is kind of more, I guess, modeled after my color palette. Solace, wait a minute, that guy's been like, huh? That's the name of the river. That's what that is. I don't know if I'll talk about that more when I'm yapping about lore. But yeah, that's the name of the river. Isn't that? No, that's Silas. Sylus. Silas. Yeah, Solace Fog is, I guess, kind of a joke on London Fog. That was the first drink idea I came up with. It's also actually the one I want to put into Sweets' stream as that sub goal, because I was one of the top gifters for Sweets' stream. But actually, the sketch I sent her for that idea was a little bit different. The drink name was the same, though. I love the cauldron mug as well. Yeah, so that's like the signature drink. That's Sylvia's signature drink, the Witch's Brew. It's also the logo for the cafe. Is the cauldron mug. Because the cafe is called the Cauldron and Cup. An idea I had originally that I didn't end up actually like doing was that for sorry, yawn in the middle of my sentence. Oh my gosh, rude. What was I even gonna say? I wanted to make it so that when I was transitioning scenes, you would actually see the outside of the building before going in. That's what I wanted to do, but I completely forgot about it. When I was like, because I got too distracted working on my model and stuff, I just completely forgot that I had that idea initially. And even if I remembered, I wouldn't have had enough time to do it. So that didn't end up happening. But what would have been nice about that is you would have seen the names of the locations, because you would see like the sign on the building. Now I just have to probably start verbally saying, let's go to the Cauldron and Cup instead of let's go to the cafe. So that maybe you guys can remember a little easier. Not that it matters that much, I guess, but it matters to me because I came up with all of it. So, you know, it would be nice if people ended up remembering that sort of thing. We gotta know all the location names. You don't have to like memorize anything. Astra's Arcade is literally just Astra's Arcade. That one doesn't have any special name. But yeah, the cafe is the Cauldron and Cup. You wanna know what's so crazy about that? I came up with that idea, the Cauldron and Cup, including the name, like 2 years ago. That's how long ago that was. I came up with that before I debuted my my other model. That's how long ago that was. And there is a sketch somewhere of that. Maybe for the loading have the location name under it. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, that could be a nice addition. I gotta find that old sketch. I think it's on my phone. Let me see if I can find it on my phone and then just like send it to myself so I can have it on my computer. Because I don't know where that file would be on my computer. Yeah, it was so long ago. This is when I was like I came up with that when I was originally coming up with like just the Nexus as a whole. What is the Witch's Brew made out of? You'll see. It says some of the ingredients actually on the description for the redeem. Caught any Eye of Newts? I have Newt, Toe of Frog. What is it? I have Newt, Toe of Frog, um, or Tongue of Frog. I have Newt, Tongue of Frog, Tail of. What is it? I don't remember. I have Newt, Toe of Frog, Tail of Rabbit, Tongue of Dog. I think that's what it is. If you do decide to make these real, I can help you develop the recipes. That would be so fun, Mimi. Oh my gosh. I'm still scrolling through my camera roll, by the way, to try and find this sketch. You guys have seen this sketch. I've shown this before, actually. Or some of you guys have seen this sketch. Aha. There it is. This was... I drew this in June of 2023. Let me pull it up. So yeah, over 2 years ago. Sorry, loud freaking plane going by. Crop that down. Ooh, yummy. Save me some. That sounds so good. Yeah, so I made this in June of 2023. This was the original concept. Because basically, before it was even called the Nexus, my idea for my location. Welcome in, Blockhead. My idea for this location was that it was a marketplace with a bunch of stalls, and that we would be able to go to the different stalls. And that's when I came up with the Cauldron and Cup, is that it was pretty much just a stall. We only just met. Yeah. This was that long ago. Yeah, it would have been a lot of work. Which is why I didn't really do that. But yeah, the original idea is that it was going to be a marketplace with a bunch of stalls and we could visit some of the stalls. We wouldn't be able to visit all of them because that would just, like, what's even the point of visiting some of them where it's just like random items, you know, like there wouldn't really be any like cool stream stuff you could do with that. So I would just have some cool ones, you know, that we could go visit, including this one. And, you know, this was when I was still like a PNG tuber and stuff. So I figured, you know, my PNG tuber would be facing away from the camera. And then it had that little pickup window on the side where people could redeem orders. And then like the order would show up in the pickup window, and then someone, like a silhouette of a person, I guess, would just walk by and grab it because that was their order, you know? So that's the original sketch. That's the original Cauldron and Cup from 2 years ago. Did you have any ideas for a Nexus ramen? Not fully. I think this is inspired by like a ramen stall. If it wasn't obvious, that's what this is inspired by. But it's just like I said, there would have been a limited number of stalls that we would visit because there's only so many, you know, go to a place and have people redeem items, things that you can do before it starts to get boring. You know, like I couldn't just go to every single stall and have it just be the same exact concept. Because then, like, what's even the point, you know? But yeah, this was my sketch from literally 2 years ago, um, of what this was be what this would be. If only you could go to Japan, the immense amount of inspo would flow like crazy for you. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Not to be like Thing Japan or whatever, but for sure. Yeah, it would be crazy. Um, let's see. Anything else I can show here? I think beyond that, it's pretty much just like work in progresses for like my model and stuff. And that's all like videos mostly. Like my model rig. So if you want to see all of that, sub to the Ko-fi. Oh, here's one more. Here's one more. This is a sketch of some of the Crane Game prizes ideas I had. Some of these ended up becoming real. Others didn't. Others might in the future. Yeah, so these are just really, really rough sketches of just coming up with what I wanted to do. See ya, ninja. Go charge your phone. So which of these is the rarest one? None of them. It's one of them that I wasn't in this sketch. Says Star Sprout. I see. Yes, I was gonna add references to cool people. I didn't get around to it, but it is something I want to do in the future. And those would have been the more rare ones. Would be references to other people. So we've got a couple Noxy Pops, got a Star Sprout, and I came up with a few other ideas as well later on for references to other people. But I didn't get around to it. I really like just did not have time to draw any more prizes than we have. Okay, I'm gonna scroll through this a little bit more, see if there's anything else I might have missed. Let me also grab my iPad, because there might be some stuff on there as well. Because that's where I was doing a lot of my initial concepting is on my iPad. Sorry, I was just grabbing it. Let's see if it's even alive. My iPad might be dead. It is dead. Yeah, that's where I was doing most of my initial concepting because I was doing it, you know, while I was still in school and stuff, so I was just sketching things on campus. Did you scale how much you wanted to get done before debut? Or how did you scale how much you wanted to get done before debut? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I wanted to get a lot more done than I ended up getting done. Let's just say that. And then I just kind of started doing stuff And then when things started taking longer than I thought they would, that's when I started cutting things. Okay, iPad is plugged in. Because I have... When did you decide to just go live instead of wait and keep working on stuff? Well, let me think. I was working on stuff for a bit, and I decided that I didn't want to be gone for that long. Because I don't know, I thought everyone was just gonna leave and forget about me if I was gone for too long, which I know isn't actually true. Sorry, I was just putting my iPad back while it charges. I know that's not actually true, but you know, you get those thoughts in your brain, and I was like, okay, I don't want to be gone for that long. I initially didn't want to be gone at all. But I was just realizing that there's just no way I'm gonna get things done without taking a break from streaming. So what happened was I planned that I was gonna take a break, and I said I'll be back in July. If you guys remember that, I said I'd be back in July. So that was my deadline, was July. So I just had to make sure whatever I did, I came back in July. Because also, I wanted to make sure I debuted before going back to school in August, because I didn't want to still be working on this stuff when I start going back to school. I wanted to be done with it. I wanted to enjoy streaming for another month, you know, before having to go back to school. Like I wanted to have a little bit of time to like sit with the new stream setup and hang out and have a good time. So I decided, okay, July, that's when I'm gonna have to be done with this stuff. That's when I'm coming back. I originally wanted it to be end of June because that's my birthday. So I wanted to come back as like a birthday event, but then it took forever. So I was like, there's just no possible way I'll be done by then. So I decided July, and that was it. I had to make everything fit and make it work by July. But yeah, that's how I decided. It's just because I have a whole lot of other shit that I have to like plan around. So that was just my window, was okay, there's all these other things. So I just need to like, that's my window, you know, that's when I need to have this stuff ready to go by. So I made it work, I guess. So that's what we did. That was it. Seeing all these concepts is so inspiring. Seeing the progress from concept to final just shows how much effort you put into your world building app. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though, because like obviously it was a huge sum of effort, you know, over like the last 2 months or so, because I was just absolutely grinding. But earlier, because I mean, like I said, a lot of these concepts I have been thinking about, and they've just been on the back burner for upwards of a year, you know. Like they've just been there, and I've just been wanting to implement them and just not had the time, the energy, or just the skills to bring them to life. So, you know, when I finally felt that I had enough to, you know, start doing that, it kind of just started snowballing, where I just worked on it and worked on it and worked on it. And I don't know, I got a lot of purpose out of that. It obviously gave me something to do while I'm not in school. Um, but yeah, I think the best way I can describe it is it gave me a lot of purpose. Because I just got a lot of satisfaction and, pride out of completing these things and making progress on them. And, it just felt really good. So I just kept working on it. I mean, obviously, like I struggled on a lot of it. Um, and I think if I had struggled more than I did, it definitely could have led to some burnout. And I definitely started kind of feeling like I might get burnt out towards the end of it. And my productivity definitely slowed down a lot towards the end. But, we got there. Like I said, there are some other things I want to add to this in the future. I do think I might want to take a little break from working on it just for now, and we can just enjoy what we have and what I've done so far. And then I'll come back to it later and we'll add more stuff to it. Plus, I'm going to have all sorts of sub goals to have to try and fulfill. That makes sense. I'm glad it didn't end up being too overwhelming. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it helps that it's like summer break right now. I'm not doing any schoolwork. My job is super, super like relaxed. I might want to pick up some more shifts now that I've stopped working on this stuff. Just to give me my parking permit money for the next semester and give me textbook money, all that jazz. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've only been working like once or twice a week, so pretty chill. Not too draining or anything like that. All right, trying to think about what I want to do next. Yeah, it definitely was like a lot of effort, but it paid off. So and now I get this sick new stream setup to use for ever and ever. I don't know until I get sick of it and decide to start over again. All right. Let's see. I think I'll wait till there's more people here to do the next illustration giveaway. I'll probably ping the Discord for that as well for anyone who wants to join. Um Oh, you guys have to choose my next model toggle as well. Maybe I should just make a chat in Discord for that as well. And that could be another vote thing. Like with the emotes. I don't know if you guys have actually like sent anything in there though. So yeah, you guys get to choose what my next emote is. We can also talk about that on stream and I can sketch some things out while we talk about it. I can, give you some ideas, whatever. It is about 1 o'clock, so I think maybe I'll go make some lunch and then we'll come back. And then let's see, what do I want to do next? I don't know. Vote for the Chadzix. Vote for the Chadzix icon, everyone. Okay. Yeah, we've got one submission for profile picture. And then I don't think we have anything for emotes, but I haven't looked. Emote ideas. Yeah, nobody said anything in emote ideas. Looks like we've got a couple hear me outs in there. I haven't looked at the cringe script yet either. So I don't know if that's I don't know if anyone's done anything for that, but I'll give that one a little bit longer. Okay, I'll let you guys cook for the cringe script. Yeah, we're gonna do the hear me outs later today. I haven't written the cringe script yet. Yeah, what's today? Saturday? When do I want to do that? Okay, we've got 38 hours left on the timer. So I'm obviously definitely streaming on Monday, but people work on we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do the cringe script tomorrow afternoon. Save you guys some extra time. What else? I don't know. Anyways, forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some lunch, and then I'll come back. I'm not sure what I want to do when we come back, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I guess we'll do lore yap. Maybe I'll do some doodles or something. And then I don't know. Maybe we'll do some more gaming. Maybe I'll play Peak with some people later today. I'll figure it out. But yeah. Daft, do you want to play Peem with me later? Let me know. Let me know when you're free. Mayhaps? Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm kind of just winging it for all of this stuff. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Boo. Hey there. How's it going? Hi on, welcome in. Yes, I'm back. I'm back. How is everyone? Sorry I was gone for a bit. But we are so back now. I don't remember what I said we were gonna do next. Oh, we were gonna talk about the emote and next emotes. Let me open up a Clip Studio file. And I read all these like screenshots I put in here from earlier. There we go. Maybe we should wait on that actually, because I don't think anyone's put anything in there. Let me see, what emotes do I even have? I do want to redo quite a few of my emotes, but I guess that doesn't really count because we're talking about a new one. Also, my Spotify thing broke. Hang on. There it is. Yeah, I definitely do want to update a bunch of my emotes. I just don't know when I'll get around to doing that. Maybe we could do some more character emotes? Like we could do like a Gamba emote with Astra. Posture check, thank you. Sylvia Sip. Yeah, I think Sylvia Sip emote would be cute. Here, I'm just gonna... Oh, whoops. Buckhead, thank you for the gift sub. Hang on, it looks like my activity feed is broken. Let me reload it. I'm not sure what's up with that. There we go. The new, like, redeems and stuff weren't showing up. Okay. There we go. Sylvia. Sip. And then I imagine the Gamba emote would be like um crap, do I even have 7TV on here? The 7TV one. Wow. My voice is being goofy. Here it is. Like that. Or even just like soulmate. Let me think. What kind of emotes do I like that we don't have already? Maybe that's what where we should start. I don't know. Do you guys have any emotes that you really like? Like emotes that you use a lot? Oh, like the bongo cat? Spinning so oh, that would be cute. Spinning soulmate. Bongo cats. Um yeah, you guys just send emotes that you really like that maybe I don't like already have. Might want to do one similar to the Iron Mouse running emote. I like that one. You guys are the ones that are supposed to vote on it. I love that emote here. Saber dance. Could do that. F. I don't have to write emote. Binoculars. Like I guess I'll just write binoculars. Maybe something kind of like Daph's MILF alert emote. Daph, send your MILF alert emote. I want to see it again. Maybe I could commission Daph for something like that. Let's see. Yeah, like that. We could do like a noted one, taking notes. I know those ones are pretty good. I'm just scrolling through my emotes to see which ones I like. I also have some gift subs with other ideas, like an arrive emote. That could work. I'm running out of room. Thumb up. I actually have a thumbs up emote already, which is this one. Yep. Jaden got it before I did. And I think I like mine a lot because I feel like the ones where the thumb is like really small, it's not very legible. Whereas this one, it's like that's a thumbs up, all right. Popcat, we can do Popcat. I also see the like the barking one. I forgot what people call that one. Maybe they just call it bark. But it's kind of similar. I love having Iron Mouse emotes again. Yeah, I got a gift sub for her too. Did she like break the hype train record or something? I feel like I heard about that. The smile one. Oh yeah, I love that one too. I could commission one of those from Ara. She broke her own record and got to like 70. Oh, okay. She broke her own. Yeah, I didn't think, I heard something about breaking a hype train record, but I didn't think she could break the all-time one because that one just got broken by Vettel and it was like ridiculous. So I don't think that like could have happened just out of nowhere, like no subathon, no nothing. The current hype train record is like 111. I don't know. The thing is, hype trains scale with the size of your channel. So like it's harder to get a level 1 hype train if you're like a larger channel. Whereas like for us, it takes like 5 subs to get a level 1 hype train, you know? At least that's from what I know. Like I'm pretty sure hype trains scale. I think it would have happened, but she told people to stop and donate to the charity during the... That makes sense. Thanks, Blockhead. Any conga line emotes? We could do something like that, like a scrolling emote. I don't think it scales. I don't know. That's what I like read somewhere, but I don't know if it's actually like that. Let me look it up. Dumpy. I don't know. I don't think I want one of those emotes. We don't throw it back here. Soulmate Dumpy made me laugh. Maybe. Maybe. Only because I really like the Tinks Dumpy emote. I think that one's funny. Because, yeah, I'm looking it up, and it doesn't say, like, what exactly you need to get a hype train. Collab duo emotes, that might be fun. Hug emote. Hug emote's cute. Because also it would make sense if hype trains scale, because like huge streamers, you know, get subs like constantly rolling in. They would just have hype trains going constantly if it only took like 5 subs to get a hype train, you know? I keep wanting to write emotes. I don't need to do that. That's like implied. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Clapping. We could do a clap emote. Okay, this is a lot of ideas. Maybe we need to start narrowing it down. What are your guys' favorites out of all of these? Pick a favorite. Pick a top 2. There's 30 minutes cooldown. Hype train requires stuff from 2 different people. It can't start with just one person. That makes sense, but I am pretty sure it like whatever you think fits your emotions best. Guys, the sub goal was that you guys would pick. What is an emote that you would see yourself using? Okay, Daft likes MILF Alert and Bongo Cat. Thank you for being decisive. Bongo Cat. 1. Where's my MILF Alert? 1 tally. Here, I'll also vote. Bongo Cat. Sip. Let me think. Noted and hug. Okay. Noted. Hug. Let me think. Being a Bongo Cat and noted. Okay. Bongo Cat and noted. Trying to think about which one I want. I don't know. I'll wait till you guys vote. I don't know if there's anyone else here who wants to vote on emotes. I think we got pretty much everyone who's active right now, mostly. Please don't read these. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of any other than some of them, but not those ones. Those are my favorites. I think some of the ones I'll probably get rid of and replace, or not get rid of, but just like update. Because I do like most of my emotes. If I were ever to remove it, it's because I want to remake it, but better. So like the hyper one, I want to redo really bad. I have literally never liked that one. I want to redo it. What else? I think most of the bad ones are ones in the Discord. Cozy. I want to redo the cozy one. We also have duplicate cozy. We have a Marrow cozy and Kaz cozy. So I'm probably gonna get rid of the Kaz cozy one and redo it. The loading one, I want to redo that one. I don't want to delete it. I just want to make it better because I think it's bad. I want to redo it. I want to redo the whoa, the starry eye one. I think I can do better. Sip, we might end up making a Sylvia sip instead, regardless, to be honest. I think that's a cute idea. I think that's pretty much it. I am pretty positive that because of you guys being crazy, I should have at least 1 or 2 new emote slots now. You look so little in this one. Sata actually made that one. So that's why it's a different art style. I'm trying to check my freaking Twitch dashboard to see if I have any new emote slots, but it doesn't want to load. My browser is being horribly slow. Guys, I switched browsers. I switched to freaking Opera because I finally got convinced. And it's being so damn slow. What's the deal? Why is it so slow? Switch to Firefox? Maybe. I used to use Microsoft Edge because I'm lazy and that's the one that was pre-installed on my computer and it's better than Chrome. I kind of want to go back, but my ad blocker stopped working on there and it does work on Opera. That's literally the only reason why I switched, is because I wanted my ad blocker to work. Or a ad blocker to work, I don't know. But this browser is so slow on my computer. Why do you guys like this one? It has good features, but damn. I just walked into the table. Ouch. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Vote on your top 2 ideas out of all of these emotes. All of these emote ideas. And then if you want to see examples of them, I don't know if you can scroll up in the chat, but scroll up. Why is this not loading? Probably because I'm hogging all the freaking bandwidth by streaming. Can't even look anything up. God damn. I'm opening up Edge again. Let's see if this one's less slow. Nope, this one's being slow too. I was hating for no reason. Why? Why is my computer being slow? I'm using a browser that's based on Firefox. Tried Opera for like a week and was just annoying. I don't mind it. I just... because like I like the features. Whatever. I'll check later. Doesn't want to load. I don't really care for features. I just want a freaking ad blocker that works, man. And it works on this one. So, Noted and Sip. Okay. Okay, Noted and Bongo Cat are now tied for top. Maybe I'll make 2. Maybe I'll make 2 that you guys vote on. I don't know how many new emote slots I have. I still use Chrome. The only reason people hate on Chrome is because it kind of uses a lot of resources on your computer. So if you're not doing anything else on your computer, then Chrome is fine. If you're doing a lot of things, Chrome is less fine. Maybe my browser is being slow because I got a new antivirus. And it's just taking forever to load things because every website is getting like scanned for malware. I mean, they switched away from Chrome because they were gonna get rid of ad blockers and also performance. Yeah, it's basically just performance that's bad. And also, yeah, I like having ad blockers that work. Mine worked for the most part, the one I had on Edge, but then I got recommended a different ad blocker that apparently works on just like everywhere. And it didn't work on Edge. Like it just like I just couldn't install it. So I finally decided to switch. I've also just heard a lot about Opera. Like it feels like everyone freaking uses Opera. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll make the switch. And now I'm there for like the past week or so. This website still is not loading. Jesus Christ. Why is that happening? It's my CPU is dying a teensy bit. That's nice. It's all just freaking OBS. Why is OBS dying? OBS isn't doing anything. Maybe the problem, maybe? But like it's Twitch. Like I'm just going to my creator dashboard. Yeah, I think it's just my computer. Every single website is being slow. Yeah, it's not the website. It's just my computer. It's my computer. Hates me. Jeez. New sub goal, new PC setup. Maybe. I didn't think I have a bad PC or whatever though. I don't know why these websites aren't loading. It's not really something that usually happens. Maybe I close the browser and just completely restart it. I just want to see how many emote slots I have. Can't be that hard. Ridiculous. Hey cat, welcome in. Oh, that worked. I just had to, oh, still, nope, still kind of loading. Okay, are we here? Yeah, I just had to completely restart my browser. Okay. My emotes. Holy shit. Have you tried turning it off and on? I just did that and it worked. Yippee. I have 7 new emote slots. I had like 1 before. 7 slots in both categories, by the way. That's 14 emote slots total. 7 standard and 7 animated emote slots. Holy crap. That's what freaking 300 subs gets you apparently. God damn. You guys are crazy. That's basically our whole list. Yeah, no shit. But also, I don't want to make 14 emotes right now. I will keep these in mind though. I think a lot of these are animated. That's the thing. Most of these are animated emotes. Some might not be. So like the smile one isn't animated. Hug one isn't. Duo, I guess, doesn't have to be, but usually is. Sip isn't. But I would want it to be. Sip doesn't have to be, I should say. But I want it to be. Milf Alert doesn't have to. That's true. Milf Alert doesn't have to be animated. So I guess narrowing it down, we'll do Bongo Cat, Soulmate Bongo Cat. Noted doesn't have to be, but I want it to be. I feel like it's more legible when it's animated. Noted. Sip, Sylvia Sip. Rain, thank you for the hydrate. What am I missing? Milf Alert, maybe? Speaking of Sip. Yep. Okay. Let me move my water because I have my energy drink now. I'm gonna be sipping on that. Okay. Those are the main four we'll do. We'll just say you guys voted for the top two. Bongo Cat and Noted. Rain, you got any votes for what are your top two emotes on this list? If you're not lurking. Oh, ads. Rip. F. F as in ads or F as in the emote? Let me send the example again for the F. That's kind of what we were thinking of. Yeah. Okay. One tally for F. These are our main ones. Rain, I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but I just checked how many emote slots I have. So I have you and Sata to thank for me having 7 open standard emote slots and an additional 7 animated emote slots open. I have 20 slot. I have 20 slots total for each category, and I have 13 emotes in each slot at the moment. Yeah, so I have so many emote slots now. I have 40 emote slots in total, which is absolutely ridiculous. That's so many. Let's see. Yeah, I have. Yeah, shout out Rain, shout out Sata, shout out everyone who's gifted. How many subs do you get on that? I don't know. I don't know. Let me look. That might just be all of it. That might be all. Like, I don't know if I can unlock more. I think that's it. I think you just you unlock more when you hit partner. And that's it. Um yeah. Yeah, it says unlock progress at the bottom. My corn dogs are frying. Yum! Maybe send me a picture once they're done. I want to see. Mission, get at least one viewer to cheer 10k bits. Reward 25k bits tier emote. So it's just the bits tier, the bits emotes that I don't have now. And that's not a big deal. I don't even have a normal freaking emote for the 1k bits emote. I need to make that a better emote. 10k bits is a lot. Yeah, I don't need it. We don't need to unlock that one. I have 14 other slots to fill before I can even start caring about that. So don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. I am 100% sure we don't need to unlock that. We'll see if anyone challenges me on bids. We'll see. Yeah, because top person in each category gets art from me. And a cameo in my overlays. Literally wish I could. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, nobody is required to give anything. Literally, guys, my initial goal was 300. That was my max goal. I did not think we would get that. Yeah, Skip did. 69 bucks. Hell yeah. Dang it, my stream is dying again. Dang it. You guys can still hear me when the stream dies though, right? Or does it just buffer? Because I'm not really sure how that works. Because I checked the VOD yesterday and the audio was coming through fine. But I don't really know how it works when we're live. Are we back? Just a tiny buffer. Okay. Sometimes we can hear you but not see. Yeah, I checked the VOD yesterday and it looked like the stream just like frame drops to practically nothing. Yeah, it's back now. I can see that. I don't know, because like I see it dip, but I don't know how long it buffers for. It's only a little bad. We can see, not hear. But if it's bad, then it buffers. Oh, you can see, hear, not see. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna ask you guys, let me know when it's buffering so that I can like pause what I'm saying. Yeah, no worries, I got it. Let me know if it's actually buffering, or just send like an emote and be like, it's buffering, so that I can pause what I'm saying and wait for it to come back. If nobody sends anything, I'm just gonna assume that it's fine. Because right now I can see that it's dipping again. I can see that and now it's back again. That was, now it's back. So I don't know how much to react when I see it dip. Not it buffering as you said that. Yeah, see, I saw it dip, but I wasn't sure. Time for a second router or a switch. A switch. What? Like I should get the switch too? What? Yeah, I have like we have a network switch. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. It would be nice to get Ethernet set up like properly. Technically, I'm connected to fake Ethernet right now. That being, oh, it's dropping again. I love that. Technically, yeah, I have Wi-Fi mesh, so I have a little mesh point at my desk. And I'm Ethernet plugged into that mesh point, but not my literal router, because that's in another room. And basically, in order to get Ethernet, we would have to feed. Oh, god damn! I keep saying it dip. I'm just gonna wait for it to come back. Okay. We would have to feed it up through our attic, and our attic is not like a real attic, it's a nasty crawl space. So we would have to feed it up through the attic, get it down into my room, and that's a huge pain in the ass. So someone must be like using a bunch of power right now or something. I think that's what it is somebody's like using a bunch of power, and that makes it so that the router isn't getting enough power, so it starts dipping. I think that's what it is. Someone's like running the vacuum or something. That's what my dad and I did. We ran a cable through us. See, that's what I want to do. I don't know if I want to ask my dad to do that. Like, I feel bad. But maybe someday. So my desk is my PC connects to a switch which connects to the router. Sounds like either way I have to get a cable and like run a cable through the house. Is the switch like connected via cable, or is it? It's worth it in the end. You should ask him. I will. I just feel bad. Yeah, I know. I don't usually have issues. I don't know why it's happening now. Like, it's pretty rare for me to have internet issues unless someone else is like doing something in the house to where it's like hogging a lot of power. And you know, usually during my stream times, it doesn't really happen. As long as there's an open Ethernet port on the router. I gotta check, because I know my brother's connected to Ethernet. Maid, welcome in. Yeah, I know my brother's got Ethernet going, because the router is in his room. So, you know. Gotta go clock into work. Take care, friends. All right, Leaf. Good luck at work. Hope it goes well. I guess what we can do is we can start sketching out these emotes. If you filled the router up, then you would want a small switch. Okay. Noted. There's an open port, you just need a cable. Okay. Howdy! Welcome in. Hang on, I'm actually literally gonna write this down because I'm going to forget to ask about it. And I am kind of sick of my stream buffering, so... You know. Okay. I need to stop every time. I, like, sit with my legs crossed, and then my foot freaking falls asleep. Every time. I can't sit up normally, like 2 feet on the ground. I can't do it, but I have to for the sake of not dying. Whatever. Guys, welcome in. Okay, I have a lot of random things open right now. Let me close them. Oh my gosh. Mimi, I just saw the picture. It looks so good. What did you coat them with? It looks like, is that like cinnamon sugar? What is that? I don't know if she's still here. Wait, does it not say I'm live? Hang on. I just realized it doesn't say I'm live, like, in Discord. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't say I'm streaming. What the hell? Okay, let me fix that. I can fix that pretty quick. I know what's wrong! I have to reconnect my freaking Twitch. Because I changed my password. Everything that was connected with Twitch before I have to reconnect. And I forgot to do it on Discord. Because usually it says the activity status, right? Like it says this person's streaming right now. But it's not saying that. Okay. Now it's correct. Soda, welcome in. Okay, glad that's fixed, because I'm pretty sure some people... That's like how some people know I'm live, so... Okay. These are the main ones, it looks like. Also, what else? Dead, MILF alert, hug. Also got votes. Oh yeah, people just coming in. Um, out of this list, what emotes do you see yourself using most? Slash, what are your favorite? Pick top two emotes on this list. Day 2, yippee, yippee! It's the sequel. We're voting on which emotes I'm gonna make next. Yippee! Bongo Cat along with F. I think you said those. Also Bongo Cat, okay. That one's currently got the most, is the Bongo Cat one. Gambling. Okay. Yeah, the Gamba one is kind of like the 7TV one I have, so it would be like that. We love the Bongo Cat. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to make that one. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna look. Okay, more votes for Bongo Cat. That one's definitely happening. Yeah, I'm not just picking one, by the way. I'm probably gonna make a couple. Cause like I said earlier, I have like hella new emote slots now. Thanks to your guys' generosity. So yeah. We've got a lot of room for new emotes. So thank you so much. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what your favorites are. If you don't know what any of these are, by the way, like if you're not sure what it is, just let us know. Stream died for me. Oh no! Dead emotes. Okay, we could do another dead one. I do have a dead one, but this one's a little different. This one's like a different version. Yeah, if you don't know what any of these are, we can send the inspiration in chat. Yeah, that one. I've got that one. And Daft just sent the inspiration for the potential new one. It wouldn't replace the old one, it would just be a different version. Trying to think. Bang Boo Bounce. Yeah, I do want to do a sip one. I made a sip base a while ago. But I didn't end up making one for myself. It was just like for commissions and I never got around to making one for myself. So maybe I could use that. Yeah, the Bongo Cat one is cute. I like how both of those are the cat version of Mouse. All right. So we're definitely making the Bongo Cat one. Everyone likes the Bongo Cat one. What else? Noted for sure. Everyone also likes Noted. Let's see. Sip. Oops. Any other ones I'm missing? We've got like one vote for these ones. I'm gonna move. Oops. I'm gonna move my phone so that maybe when I look down, tracking doesn't get so screwed up. Oops. Sorry, I'm recalibrating. There we go. So now when I look down to draw, yeah, it doesn't look like I'm closing my eyes. Probably still will from time to time, but not really anything I can do about that. Unless I started using a screenless tablet, which I don't want to do. All right. I think those are our main four. Maybe we could start sketching those out. I'm gonna use a different brush for this. What does the Gamba one look like? Let me grab it. I think it's just, yeah, there we go. I have to figure out what the soulmate Bongo Cat would look like. They don't really have like arms, but I guess you just kind of make it happen for the emote. Dot eyes usually. There you go. That's soulmate Bongo Cat. Noted. I guess it would just be me with that one. Or maybe, I guess that one might be good as Marrow. I think that would be a good Marrow emote. What does a noted one even look like? Okay. Notepad. 10. Big ol' freaking head. That was pretty cute, actually. Yeah. Thank you for the posture check. Guys, aren't we so glad that they fixed that weird thing that happened with redeems? You know how they they were they were in like two rows for a while, or columns. They had it in like rows of two, and it was so annoying. And now they fixed it. Now it's back to 3 again. When? Like last week or something. They just fixed it a couple days ago. Because I didn't notice. Yeah, so basically the emotes, because you know, if you go, or not emotes, redeems, if you go to the redeems, you see it's in rows of 3, right? They made it so that it was in rows of 2, but the spot where the third one would be was still there. Like it was just blank. It was so dumb. It looked so weird. And it was annoying because I'm used to like scrolling down a certain amount to do certain redeems in people's channels. And I had to scroll down, you know, more, deciding on an emote. We kind of did already. We're gonna do these ones. Um, we kind of narrowed it down from here. But feel free to pick your top 2 from this list. Also, I'm gonna change that timer to be Marrow instead of from me. Bongos and Sip, okay. Yeah, I think everyone kind of likes those two. Here's my here's my sketches for the soulmate Bongo Cat. We're gonna do a Marrow noted because I think it fits better as Marrow. Let's see. Sylvia Sip. I need to look at the Sip emotes that I've made. I made a couple. I just didn't make it for myself. It was all commissions. Pleading. We could add a pleading to the list. Is that even legible? It's a little small. Oops. Okay. Have a good lurk. Once again, big ol' freaking head. It's an emote. Her hair is covering her face a little bit too much. I gotta flow a little more outwards. That's so cute. Make it the cauldron mug. Cute. Okay, and then the F one. What the? Sorry, my audio mixer just like flashed for a second. That was weird. I was gonna do the F emote. Right. So that one's kind of like I like that. I think I did that wrong. That doesn't look great. I think I drew the head too big. That's kind of what that one looks like. Have a good alert, Cupid. Oh, wait. Oh. Why is this broken? There we go. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of the emotes channel, so we don't need that. All right. And then I guess I should change the category to art. We're still in just chatting. So we're probably gonna do some more doodling. I could just make the emotes now too. That is another thing we could do today, is I could just make them today. Or make a couple of them today. I do also have a couple other like sketch ideas of just things we could draw, because I want to do more art of like the different characters. So I had a sketch of like an Astra drawing. So I could work on that. I did say I'm gonna do art today. Because I don't know. Might as well take a little break from dating everything. As much as I do want to continue playing that game, I'll have plenty of time to continue playing it. Probably like later today. Kind of crazy how I've already almost been live for 4 hours though. Like what the hell have I been doing for 3 of those hours? Because I know like for 40 minutes I was not here. I was eating lunch, making lunch. Or for like 30 minutes, I don't know, something like that. I think I'll make a new file for the emote. Kept wondering where the time went. Dude, yeah, especially yesterday too. I mean, it did feel like I was streaming for a long time, but I expect it to be a lot more dead after literally 12 hours. But I think because we were streaming for so long, I wasn't afraid to kind of just like yap for a bit, you know, and just kind of hang out, because I knew I had time to like just chill instead of just like immediately getting into some sort of activity. And then we did play Date Everything for like 4 hours, so you know. But yeah, you guys will be ordering my dinner tonight, kind of. You guys are gonna decide what I'm having for dinner tonight, and then I'll order it. I'm not sure how I want to do that. That's why we skipped it yesterday. Well, we skipped it yesterday because I was like starving. I didn't want to wait for to deliver something. But today we could do treat stream, but treat stream is something that's like pre-set up. Like I have to decide what it is and then put it on there, and then somebody else pays for it. What I figured we'd do is I'm ordering it, but you guys are just kind of like customizing it. Sardines in a can, I'm not eating that. What we could do is I could order like a pizza and you guys could choose the toppings, or I don't know, because like if it were a better world, I could literally just tell you the options, like what sorts of restaurants are around. Um, and you guys could vote on what I should order. But we're not doing that because that would probably dox me. So, you know, none pizza left beef. If enough people vote for it, that is what I will have to order. I don't know how expensive even is pizza, like a whole pizza these days. None pizza left beef. Somebody ordered a pizza with nothing on it except for beef on the left. Nothing but banana peppers. Honestly, last time when we put banana peppers on it, it was pretty good. Large, no cut, no sauce, pineapple. I don't think I'm gonna order a large pizza because I can't finish that by myself. And if you guys end up ordering some sort of monstrosity, I don't want to make my family eat that. I mean, if it's close enough, I could just go pick it up myself. Let's see. This isn't that far. My family would be happy with free food. But if it's like awful, I don't know. My brother would probably eat it. Why am I looking this up now? Oh, this website would dox me, bro. What the hell? I think once I go onto the page where it's like you customize it, I don't think it would dox me. You can make a tech list. I could also do that. That is also an option. Okay, yeah, I don't think it doxes me past the point of like starting to order the pizza. Let me look. Build your own pizza. Medium. Yeah, okay, it doesn't show it here. We're not gonna order it now. It's only 3 o'clock, but I just wanted to check since it's on topic, I suppose. Um, what other goals do we have to fulfill today? Or should we do today? I still need to yap about lore for 15 minutes. I guess we could do that now. Let me find my freaking notes. I don't even know if I have notes. I might have to come up with it on my own. Yay, lore. Thank you for the hydrate. And there will be other ways you guys will get lots and lots of lore. Let me see. Let me open this shit up. I'm opening up my big document with like paragraphs of lore. I'm just trying to see if there's anything you guys don't literally already know here. I guess I'll go over the basics for anyone new here about this place, and then we'll get into the deeper stuff. And hopefully, after a couple minutes, I will just start like yapping for real. I'll just get into a roll. Should I put up a timer? Hang on. Do I have a timer on here? I don't think I have a proper timer in OBS. I used to. It seems to be gone. I don't know why. Timer. Oh my god, we could do one of those silly YouTube timers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Burger timer. I'll see if there's a 15-minute burger timer. Oh, there's so many. Why is there so many burger bomb timers? Is this, I don't know if this is what you're looking for. Here, I'll just do the frickin' window capture and then. Okay. Which of these, that's a 1-minute one. Which of these burger timers do you want? Here, it's not capturing my cursor. There we go. Which of one or two? Which burger timer? Nobody said two? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make this smaller. Because I might want to sketch things out as I'm yapping. I'm not sure yet. I hope this isn't loud. Wait, you guys won't be able to hear it anyway. Maybe I should unmute my browser. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need access to my browser while this is happening. Let me just do that. Okay. So, starting with basics, the Nexus is like, it sounds corny, but like the city between life and death, you know? Okay, I need to stop hovering over that. Because it keeps being weird. And it sits on the River Solace, which I mentioned earlier. So think about the Solace as like River Styx in mythology. Um, very similar. Leads to like the true afterlife, you could say. Um, and that's what you can see in the starting scene screen, outside the window in the cafe, etc. Um, it's kind of what the city is built around. Is the river. Everything's kind of based on it. Um, let's see. The soulmates, the little guys that you see, um, are kind of like the protectors of this place. They've been here forever. They're just around. They're not necessarily like people technically, because there are just like people who live here. Um, they kind of just hang out. They like to fish out what's called glimmer from the river. It's kind of what makes the river all sparkly. It's our main source of light here because we don't really have a sun or a moon. And it has some healing properties as well. So they like to kind of like fish that out. If you're really nice to them, they'll gift it to you, actually. And they protect the solace from greedy humans who want to go in and steal the glimmer for themselves. So they're pretty cool. I want some glimmer. You have to be nice for it. You can't steal it. There are people who do like just people who do care after the river as well. But obviously they've gained the trust of the soulmates, so they let them interact with the river in that way. Let's see. Glimmer's also what you see just around a lot. So you see those jars hanging from the ceiling in the cafe. That's full of glimmer, and they're basically being used as lanterns. It's also what's in the streetlights as well, that you can see on the starting soon screen. So it really is just like the main source of light here. We've also got electricity, of course. How would I be streaming otherwise, right? Oh, what the heck? Sorry, hang on. I'm pausing the timer because something's going on. My monitor is tweaking right now. What in the world? Did the cord come loose or something? What's going on? It's like flashing on and off. Did I kick the power cord or something? What's going on? Why is it flashing? Let me check the HDMI cord. Okay, it stopped flashing. Oh wait, I gotta put my monitor back. Alright, hopefully that doesn't happen again. That's weird. Okay, where was I? Talking about glimmer. Yeah, main source of light from the river. Think like, I don't know, freaking California gold rush or whatever. It's just kind of in there. And like I said, it's also got healing properties. So, you know, I don't think people were really supposed to like settle here. It just doesn't really, it's not really meant to happen. You're kind of just supposed to move on. It's sort of a liminal space. You know, you're supposed to follow the river and move to the afterlife, right? But people kind of just decided to chill here, mostly just out of fear of the unknown, probably. Um, People just started settling here, and after a long, long time, um, there became a city, and that's the Nexus. Um, so since we're not really supposed to be here for a long time, if you kind of stray away from the river and from Glimmer specifically, you kind of like erode, um, and become somewhat corrupted. You know, your memories fade more and more, your emotions become unstable, and you look a bit different too. Um, Obviously, you know, if you stay near the Glimmer, you're all good, and we have a lot of resources to help with that, aka, you know, making all the lights out of Glimmer, and Sylvia mixes it into her drinks and all that, you know. So most of us are pretty chill. We're doing fine. Um, but it can have some effects. And that's why, you know, when you see Olive, their character design, they went a little too far away from the main city and ended up having a few issues. But mentally they're doing okay. Just they had some physical changes due to that. Um so yeah, definitely stay near the city if you wanna be safe. Um it can get to a point though where a person just cannot recover. Like they're just not even a person anymore. Um, and that's kind of where the Reapers come in. So the Reapers technically have two different jobs. First is to help out newcomers. So just to kind of be protectors, let people settle in here, help them out, stuff like that. The second one is to protect from the corrupted. Um, you know, when people are too far gone at that point, we have to take them to like the portal or, you know, where the end of the river leads to help them move on because they're just going berserk, you know. Um so that's the other thing we do. More sort of this is a horror game now. It's not that bad. No, you're literally chilling as long as you stay in the city. You're all good. Um yeah, that's sort of the darker side of things, I guess I could say. But yeah. You guys get your daily glims and that helps out as well. Just keep those on you. I'm city folk now. Yeah. Don't worry. There are sections where there's like, it's not super city, but there's still like enough glimmer around to where you're just okay. You know, sections of the river where it's still on the river, but it's just not like super busy like the city is. As long as you stay near the river, you're good. If you stray too far away, then there are some problems. Um, Soulmates get pretty mad when people try to steal Glimmer, though, from the river, because obviously there has to be enough to go around. And if you get greedy, that's not nice. So the Soulmates actually have another form um, that is more, I guess, Golem-like, where they're more equipped to protect the river. I'll make art of that another time, but it does exist. But yeah, that's also why, you know, my skin is purple, you know, because it's just kind of the effects of corrosion over time, basically. Um, and it can change, you know, depending on what happens. And that's why Astra's teal, because, you know, the backstory with that is Olive's a bit mischievous. um, and decided to go exploring a little too far away. And Astra had to go and save them. And so they both got a little messed up, but they're okay. What else? Oh, that's cool lore. Yeah. Yeah. Olive's a little silly. Very, very mischievous child. But they're cool. Let's see. We'll find out more about Marrow later. Because he is gonna have his own location at some point. I'm really excited about that, actually. I'm looking forward to working on that. I might work on that on stream, I might not. I'm not sure. Sylvia, I'm not entirely sure of her backstory. She doesn't talk about it a ton. She's kind of just what she is, you know? And that is, she's just super passionate about testing the effects of glimmer in like consumables. So, you know, drinks, food. She's a little eccentric with it at times. Maybe we'll see an after hours cafe one day where she's testing her potions and things. But usually when it's open, obviously, she's a little more cafe oriented, you could say. A little more customer servicey, perhaps. She's super cool though. I love her. But yeah, she's super fun. She's just a little eccentric when it comes to that stuff, but I think maybe the word's not eccentric, maybe just passionate, you know? She's very excited about everything that has to do with that. I mean, Astra's Arcade, it's kind of just what it is, you know? There's a little glimmer in some of the machines that make things happen. When I visit Sylvia, hey, you didn't add anything to this, did you? No, don't worry. The main menu items are perfectly safe and tested. It's the after hours menu you might have to worry about. And we'll hear more of that. We'll hear more about that when we unlock Marrow's location. But the arcade's kind of just what it is. Astra just wanted to make another, you know, like safe space in the city for people to hang out, have a good time, and just kind of relax. But there will hopefully be more games that you guys can play in the arcade in the future, including a game that Olive runs. Two more minutes. Wow. What else do I want to talk about? Any questions? Any questions? Another big thing is there's some holidays that happen as well. So I'm kind of looking forward to working on those. But we'll have some seasonal events on the stream, assuming I have enough time to actually set them up. What brought you to the Nexus? Death? Yes. It's what brings everyone here, unfortunately. Or Grim Reaper's always there. Nope. Grim Reapers are just humans that came here and decided to stick around and took it up as a job, pretty much. It's pretty much just a profession. But I mean, the main part of it, at least for me, is just sort of like guiding people, watching the river from time to time to make sure there's not any newcomers like coming in and freaking out. Where is this place? What happened? You know, stuff like that. Letting them know what's up, what's going on, where they are. Because memories do tend to be a little weird here. They start to fade very, very quickly after arriving, which can be a good and a bad thing. If you are very attached to your memories from life, it might be bad. If you're looking forward to something new, it's really good. And that's why we also have a lot of instances of people naming themselves, because over time they just kind of forget if they don't remind themselves what their name was from life. Where am I? What happened? Yep. Yep. But yeah, Marrow's, I'm just going to keep yapping through the timer because it's about to go off and I see that. I'm curious what the sound is. I'm scared it's going to be loud. Oh, it just blows up. Okay. Well. Alright, let's hide that. Oops. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Right, Marrow's role. We'll learn more about that in the future. But his main deal, I guess, is he kind of just is a researcher. He wants to know what this place is about, you know? He wants to know not only what this place is about, but what its effects are on the people that live here. So he kind of just writes everything down. He's got this like big old journal and he's just constantly noting everything that he witnesses, basically. Running tests, just walking around, exploring, seeing what happens. He recently got a new fit too. I don't know if you saw that in the Discord. I redesigned his outfit. But yeah, that's his deal. He's a researcher. And we might learn more about what he's jotting down in that journal of his in the future. But yeah, that's my 15 minutes of lore yapping, both environmental and character based. I think that's one of the big things that I think I like about my whole setup is, you know, most stream lore, I guess, is very focused on just the streamer, right? And it makes sense because why would you introduce other characters that are fictional or whatever, you know? But I don't know, I really like it. I think it's fun to add just that other layer of other people exist here and you can see them on the stream like and interact with them in certain ways. Also just it's fun for me to write them, you know. I've never really had like, I know this is breaking the fourth wall or whatever. What's the word? Sorry about your immersion. Rain, thank you for the gift sub. Yeah, sorry to break immersion or whatever, but yeah, it's I haven't really had like OCs before, at least not to this like depth, you know. So it's nice, it's fun. We're so back. We are so back. Oh, I forgot to write for the top 3 contributors. Sorry, I was just looking at the goals. Full illustration, cameo in my overlays, and then also perma VIP. But it seems that 2 of our top gifters are already mods, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Because unfortunately, you can't be VIP and mod. But, you know, whatever. Okay. Let's see. How's the hear me outs on the Discord looking? How many do we have? Because I think I'm gonna wait on that until we have like a good amount. Not that many. Okay. Yeah. Drop your hear me outs in the Discord. I'm gonna react to them later. Let's also see how the cringe script is looking. How much has been written? Literally nothing. A sentence. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. We'll do the script reading tomorrow afternoon. So you guys got a little over 24 hours to contribute to that. I guess we can start making those emotes. You guys also have to choose what my next toggle will be on my model. I'll try Sata's Curse combo tomorrow because I haven't bought what I need for it. So I need to go to the store tomorrow morning. What's up? We also need to do this. Is that just me? I feel like I'm hearing buzzing. Is that the song? I guess it's just a song. I'm gonna... Rain! What the heck? You're crazy! What in the world? 10,000 bits. I think it's the song. Yeah, it's the song. 10,000 bits, bro. What? 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 New emote slot? I mean, yeah, but like, I said I didn't need the emote slot. What? You're crazy. Also just absolutely securing that top bits position. Okay. The buzzing in this song is freaking me out. Skipping it. Crap, my stream's dying. Rain killed my stream with 10k bits. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Shy, welcome in. I feel like you've kind of been here, but you know. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back, I think. Stream stopped dying. Bro. What was the 400 goal? Wait, what was the 400 goal? We hit 400. What was the 400 goal? Oh, it's another giveaway. Okay, so we have 2 more illustration giveaways to do. Maybe we'll do one of those now, and I'll ping the Discord as well. How long do I want it to be? 20 minutes again? I just got... No, my internet dips every so often, but it always comes back. We haven't had stream legitimately die yet. $1,200 is 20 minutes, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let me put the text on the screen. Do join if you want an illustration. Hi, Jaren. How's the detox? I'll also send an update to the Discord. All updates. Illustration giveaway. Wow, I can't type. Now. Join on in chat. You want one. Okay. There will be one more giveaway. Stream's dipping again, god damn it. I'll hydrate, I guess. Okay. I guess we can start on the emotes. Let me... Yeah, that giveaway's happening for 20 minutes. We'll do one more tomorrow as well. Where's my pen? Oh, it's right there. Since we just unlocked the third illustration giveaway, we'll do that tomorrow. And then I'll ping the Discord then as well. Thank you for the hydrate and posture tick. If you want to see examples of what the illustrations look like, go on my VGen. It's like the second to top commission that's there, or it's the one on the top. I'm not sure. Let me look. I can also just pull it up. Let's see. It is the top. Anyways. That. Looks like this. And like this. And like these. I really like how the sweets one turned out. I haven't decided yet if it's going to be full body or not. Probably not, if I'm being honest. That's what it looks like. There you go. Now we're gonna do some emotes. I don't know why it says for 1,000 points. These points don't actually exist. I need to fix that. Ugh, I'm so sneezy today. Okay. Let me see if I can customize it. Here we go. Okay. I think there's a way to do like proper giveaways, but I don't know how to do it. All right. This is how I set up my my animated emotes. Okay, what do I want to start on? I don't know which one I want to do first. And my stream is dying again. I love that for me. What are you up to today? We're gonna do some emotes right now, or just like maybe a emote. I don't know how long it'll take, so we're gonna do emotes. We're probably gonna play more Date Everything later. We're gonna play Peak later this evening. Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're having a good time. Just got done yapping about lore. What else have I done today? I don't know. Just been kind of yapping the whole time, honestly. I'm gonna react to your hear me outs later, so make sure you throw those in the Discord. Feel free to put more than one, by the way. Just because I want enough to react to. We might do... Oh, I don't know. I say as my voice cracks. I was thinking about maybe doing the karaoke stuff today, but also my voice is dying. So I'm not so sure. We might that might have to be a future stream once I've let my voice rest for a while. Let's see. I don't know why it's sending that emote with it. I don't like that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I fixed the settings so the next one we do won't be weird. But yeah. I'm also thinking about doing well, I don't know. someone I watch does sub goals, and then if you've reached the sub goal, they do like a your character here art giveaway. I'm thinking about maybe doing something similar because I think it's a really cool idea. I just don't know if I'll have time to like work on those giveaways, so I don't want to commit to something like that yet. Um, Especially when I'm already going to be doing the illustrations and other things. It's going to be a lot of stuff for me to work on after this subathon. So might as well do some of it now. Okay, I think I want to do the noted one first because I feel like that one looks really cute. Stream is dying again. I love that for me. I've kind of... I died, but my friend made it. I have not made it while I was still alive yet, though. Oh, wait. I need to put that on a new layer. I've done a lot of solo runs. We might do a solo run later, maybe. Depending on if I can... I don't know if I have enough people to play with me or not. You'll get there, it's not too bad. Yeah, I know. I'm just bad at the game. I haven't actually played it that much, too, to be fair. And also, when I play with other people, it feels like most of my friends kind of operate on the, like, every man for himself kind of deal when we play. Everyone kind of... Are you planning on achievement hunt? I kind of have done that already a little bit. So, like, I got the mushroom hat, I got a couple other achievements. I want to do more achievement hunting. God, I never know how to draw this guy's freaking hair. It's so silly. Really what? Mostly operate on relying on getting help from others when playing with friends. Yeah, everyone kind of just runs off on their own half the time. So, yeah. And then also, like I said, I've done a lot of solo runs and I seem to die in the freaking tundra every time. I think that's why I haven't played much. People keep going on without me. Maybe I'm too slow, but I'm not looking to speedrun. Mimi, if you play with me, I will stick with you. I promise. I think it's also just because, like, you know, people get really into the game and they've already played it a bajillion times. So they start to, like, go on and my stream's dying again. Play with sweets and twos and we end up dying, but it was a good time because we checked there. Yeah. I think it's because, like, you know, some people have already played it a bunch, so they, you know, they kind of run off ahead because I guess they know how or whatever. Why does my stream keep dying? Literally every 5 seconds, it dips. What the hell is going on? Why? What is happening? I can play tonight. I'll make sure you guys get as far as I can make it. We'll try. Oh my god. My internet's just dying. Good lord. Thunderous Buns. I mostly die in the Caldera though. I usually do pretty good in the Caldera. I find that one pretty easy. I just can't get past the freaking tundra. But if I do get past it, I'm good until the kiln, generally. Stream is still freaking dying. What in the hell? Okay, it looks like we're back, question mark. Okay, maybe. Dip again. Dip really bad again. What in the world is going on? Why did my upload speeds keep dipping? It's not good. I'm dip. Okay, well, glad you guys can hear me. It looks like we're back. Forgot what I was even saying. I don't know. I usually do pretty good in the caldera. Kiln is always hard. I think I just keep overestimating jumps to caldera and then die because of the lava. Real. No, I wait for the lava to go down and then I could just run across the bottom a lot of the time. I just tank the damage and then stand still and let it go away on its own. Dang it, I want to play Peak now. Okay, let me finish this sketch and then we're gonna do a solo run of Peak because I want to. Okay, this one's gonna be animated, question mark, so I need to kind of draw things out separately. I mean, this is just a sketch, but I need to figure out how it's gonna look drawn out separately. I have a couple times actually. I got the achievement for serenading them. Okay, why does this look kind of stupid now? They're so cute. I know, right? I just want to stay there forever instead of trying to continue climbing up. I don't know if his mouth is even going to be visible, but we'll give him a little cat mouth. It's cute. I feel like his chin is too big here. His head doesn't need to be that big. Domino! Congrats! Let me write that down. Got like 90% of the way on Ascent 2 run today and died to geography. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I remember on like my first solo run or second solo run, I made it all the way to the kiln and then like slipped and died or something and just fell all the way down. I was so close. And then I ended up dying, and I was so mad because I made it so far. I am chasing that to this day. That's the only reason I keep doing solo runs is because I made it that far, so I know I can do it. Okay, so Domino won the second raffle. Wrote it down, got it saved. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to just you should be able to DM me through the server. Um, just DM me what you want me to draw. I don't know if Tuesday is still here because she said she was lurking like literally this morning, but same for you, Tuesday. Actually, I'll just DM her because I don't think she's here. Okay. Have you ever encountered the Scoutmaster? I've not. I want to though. I want to get that achievement. Okay, let me hide that since the raffle's over. New layer notebook. I used to, but like I've seen so many videos and it kind of scares me. That's so real. That is so real. All this peak talk makes me want to play. Maybe we'll do a solo run like nowish, and then we'll do a run with friends after I have dinner later. I think around maybe like 8 o'clock we'll do pink peak because I think Tink said he would play with me. So we might do a peak run with Tinks, perhaps. Later tonight. And then oops. I don't know. We can I say oops. Let me save this. I'll finish this little sketch, aka let's do that. All right. Let's play some Peak, guys. Let's play some frickin' Peak. God, I haven't played in a couple days. Not even, I haven't played in like a week almost. It's been a bit. I think less than a week, but still, it's been a minute. Oh, there's this really cute demo I want to play later too. We can do that tomorrow. Okay. Let me close that. Open up Peak. Oh, what was that? Ow. Was that the game opening? Okay. Time for music to go bye-bye. Open up Peak. Hang on. I'm also gonna close Clip Studio really quick because I've never seen the room before. Oh yeah, I'll show it off again later. Let me just close Clip Studio so my computer doesn't explode. All right. Let me also this. All right. We'll just play offline since that way the friend stuff doesn't spawn. Oh, I need to change the stream category. Eek. Eek. I'll change the title too, I guess. Okay. Did you change your FOB? Yeah, because I get motion sick. So this helps. So I made my FOB really, really wide. Oh, I got the stance too? Whoa. Dang, I look dripped out right now. Whoops. Let's see. I want a different hat. I didn't know you can change FOB. Yeah, you can. Here, I want to be purple. Oh, yeah. I play on controller. I am really, really bad at playing games on keyboard. Hello? Oh, it's X. Yeah, I avoid playing anything on keyboard as much as I can because I'm just so bad at it. I never got used to playing games on keyboard because I never really played games on computer until recently. I don't need rope. Give me the sports drink. Shell. Can't do anything with that. Let's go for these bandages. Do you ever lag on the loading screen? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna grab a coconut too because I want to get that achievement if possible. And there's so many over here. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just wasted all my freaking stamina. Okay. Off we go. Burn the shell. Can you do that? Hang on, I'm gonna move my my phone. It's blocking my stamina bar. There we go. Okay, what is this map today? What am I looking at? You can cook things multiple times. Yeah, I do know that, actually. Another sports drink. Love to see it. Okay. Where do I want to go? This tree is just growing through this rock. That's great. Even applies to Bing Bong. I know you can cook Bing Bong. Oh, I should have brought Bing Bong. We're streaming. Dang it. Oh well, next time. Next time we'll grab him. Oops. Put this in there. Yes, I want to get that achievement. I've tried twice and I haven't lived long enough to actually get the achievement. Ooh, rope cannon. Wait, where did my hunger go? I didn't need anything. Guess we'll take the energy drink too. Oh wait, I did eat something. Okay, I don't... Rope spool, don't need it. Okay, what's the line here? I think going up that way is probably best. And the yellow... Yeah, I need to find the capybaras in order to get that achievement. Hello? Let me up? Thank you. Yeah, so if you don't find the capybaras, you are cooked for that one. Okay. Oh, there's like a hole up there. Maybe you can go up that way. Oh wait, do I have the music turned down for this? Hello? Oh, I need to use my mouse for this. I do. I'm just gonna turn it all the way down. And then we're gonna play some music of our own. Let's see. What do I want to play? Looking for a specific playlist and it seems to have disappeared on me. Where the heck is it? Oh, did I delete that playlist? No way. Did I delete that playlist? How could I have? I deleted that playlist? What? Wait, no. How did that even happen? Okay, I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, sorry. The music in this game freaks me out. Let's see, can I make this? Is someone for me to stand up here? Oh, thank goodness. Perhaps this was not the way to go. I don't know. I can make it up there. Maybe I can't. I don't know. I'll have to use my extra stamina. Oh, that was close. Where do you find your music? What? Spotify? Please tell me there's a spot right here. Perfect. My bad, your playlists. Spotify. Ooh, dear. Okay. We're fine. Peem. Yeah, we're peeming. Why is my mouth tracking kind of breaking right now? I don't like that. Let me up. Oh, whoa. I want to get to that bridge, but it's so far away. So we can use this bridge. Oops. Ooh. Made it. Bro, what? Should have been able to make that. We gotta go more up on the side. Over there. I think I saw like a little baby ledge. Like right here. Please tell me I can stand here. Hell yeah. Gotta climb around this thing. Alright. Where's the campfire? Over that way? What is this map? What's over there? It's just this huge pit that I have to cross. Oh. Around this way, I guess. Oh, what the heck, man? We go all the way down here. Okay. Probably should have waited, but whatever. Nah, what the heck? Think I can make it up there with the energy drink? Oh, yeah. We're chilling. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. We're good. We made it. We're just fine. Okay, now... let's get this thing. Oh! Goated. You love to see it. Green! Okay. Now let me get out everything I have to cook. Okay. Guys, if you cook the bandages, when you use the bandage, it gives you extra energy. It's pretty sweet. Oh wait, my thick mints. Okay. Onwards. I think... I can't decide if the tropics is my least favorite, or if... what is it? The tundra is my least favorite. It counts as you eating the bandage. I mean, it's just if you use it, it just gives you the extra energy. Ooh. Hello? Why do I keep getting stuck on the trees, bro? Can I make that? Awesome. How did I take damage from that? That's so dumb. Okay. Let's check this, even though my inventory's full. Okay. Tundra. I think Tundra is my least favorite too. It's just so bad. I hate the freaking storms. Okay, what the hell? Can't see anything. I don't even know where to start here, though. Okay. I guess I can take the vine up. Might be good. Not gonna- no, I don't have like any damage. It's not worth it for that tiny itty bitty bit of damage. Especially if I might end up taking more. Oh, there isn't like a landing up there. I guess I can go around this way. I didn't realize this, this connects over here. Okay. Chain launcher. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna eat these scout cookies. Given Landfall's history, I doubt we'll get much long-term updates beyond bug support. I'm curious if modders will make custom levels. Maybe. That'd be cool. Yeah, I know Aggro Crab has been doing a lot of stuff for it. I don't know anything about landfall. Oh, maybe I should... No, it's too far down. Not worth it. Also, ads are about to run. Apologies in advance. There's a bomb right there. I guess this doesn't seem like a bad line so far. Heck it. I love this song. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go that way. Oh, bro, it's raining. I'm not even in the rain right now, though. Fog rises. Has the fog not risen at all yet? Dang. Okay, maybe we're not doing too bad. Wait, I need to find a beehive. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's so high up, though. Oh, no, that's not even a beehive. Okay. I might have to wait till we find another one. Okay, where the hell do I want to go from here? Any good vines? Where does this one go? That one goes down. Yes, we can go that way. Want to make a spooky mountain or just have more weather effects like a tornado or earthquakes? Bro. What's that? Oh, it's just in there. Earthquakes would absolutely suck. Yeah, that would be awful. Okay. Ooh. No more music, Russ? Nah. Sorry. Those don't really lead anywhere nice, huh? Where does this go? That looks like a dead end. Oh no. It's oh, that looks like a landing. Maybe? Oh. Hmm. I want to get over here to see where that leads. So I'll go down here. Freaking rain again. I want to see what that looks like. That might be a good direction to go in, actually. Can't tell what's above that, though. I don't want to go down too far. No, it doesn't look like there's anything above that. This way might be the way. I can get up there. Hmm. Maybe I use the chain launcher? Oh my god, this thing has like no reach. What the heck? I thought it could go that far. Oh, it just can't go up. That's lame. Hmm. Yeah, I think we try right there. Can I reach that? Maybe if I jump? I don't want to fall. That's too high! Damn it! What a waste. I really don't want to slip. It's like swinging all over the dang place. God damn it. Maybe if I climb up here a bit. So far. Bro. Wait. I almost saw it. For a split second. Shit. Is there like a— is there just a ledge up here that I can land on? Oh, I could literally have just made that. Okay, well. Rip rope cannon, I guess. Didn't even need it. Lame. Might be better to go over there, though. Hello? That's still too far? There we go. Oh, frick me, it's raining. It's fine. Everything is fine. Bad idea while it's raining. Oh wait, I'm so hungry. Why is it still raining? And why am I frame dropping so bad? Okay. Let me climb. Hello? Why am I going so slow? What the freak? Okay, this looks good. Still haven't found a beehive. Oh, there's one up there. Perfect. And good thing I have the fairy lantern, because I'm 1000% gonna take damage from that. So I'm really bad at this. Is there a hole here? Not really. Okay, cool. Perfect. There's a bomb there. That's lovely. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna throw it that way, because that's not an actual, like, hole. And then hope they don't continue to do me damage. And then, I don't know, run in that direction. I'm gonna wait for it to stop raining, just in case I decide to climb away. Oh, my dog is barking really loudly. Sorry. I don't know how close you need to get in order for them to start following you. It's over here. I'm stalling. I need to stop stalling. And we run. And they're gone. Just have to wait for them to go away. Yeah, I guess that's the strat. You just throw it right away. Okay, I'm not gonna drop that in there, because when you drop it in a crack like that, the backpack tends to go flying. save as much of that as I can. Let's see. I kind of want to save the bandage, so I'll just eat this and take all the extra stamina. Banger song, by the way. Okay, let's keep moving. Ooh, gotta watch out for the bomb. Okay. That way looks pretty good. I do feel like we're gonna get to the edge of the map pretty soon, so I don't want to keep going left. Yeah, it's like right there. 408.63. Yeah, so that basically counts all donos as subs as well. So, I want to go this way, actually. Never mind. So, like, if somebody gave 500 bits, that also counts as one sub. Oh my gosh. Okay, this direction was definitely not the right plan. Go back around this way. Much better. This direction looks promising. Dude, stop freaking raining. So yeah, but yeah, that number includes bits and Kofi as well. Ooh, these vines look good. Wonder if I can get up without the vine though. I don't like trusting them. Sometimes there just isn't a landing. This looks good though. Oh yeah. Please let there be somewhere to go up here. Oh my god, there just isn't. Oh. Oh, I'm still climbing. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. I hated that. Where's the campfire? It's all the way over there. Jeez. Are the yellow bananas good? I don't actually know which bananas are good. Ooh. That is what I want. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, which bananas are the good ones? I don't remember. Did they buff vines? Because I feel like they're a lot more forgiving now. I know, from what I understand, you take up a lot less stamina in solo mode than with others. I think yellow brew and brown banana berries are the ones. Okay. Yeah. Where's the other one I just dropped? Did it fall? Yes, it did. Oh well. Oh, heat pack. Dang, I don't have any freaking room. What do I have in here that I can get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the honeycomb. But the heat pack is kind of goated for the next area. Oh, pink bat. I think I remembered that. I just wanted to make sure. Nope, don't want the flare. Oh wait, why'd I throw it? I could have eaten it. No! No! Okay. I thought that was gonna hit the bomb. I'll just eat it. I don't have any room. Did you? Yes, I did. Yeah, I am going for that achievement. Can I make it? I guess there's a spot up that way. Yeah, I did have a cooked coconut. Let me up! Yay, we made it! Yay! You have like an entire beehive in your backpack? Not quite. Entire beehive -2. Another fairy lantern. Holy shit. We didn't even use any of the first one. This might be... low-key, might be a good idea to keep both of them. What's in here? Another heat pack. Stop giving me good stuff! I don't have room for it! Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the bandages. Keep the fairy lantern. And then... we're gonna light the campfire. Cook this. Eat it right away, just because. Cook this. Save it. And then... I think I'll just carry the heat pack with me. Because I don't know what else to do with it. Has anyone played this map today? What's a good direction to go in? For, this one. Wait, I didn't cook the other ones! Shit. Should have done that. Oh well. Too late now. Maybe there's a portable stove in here. Nope, another heat pack though. Go away. Oh shit. Time to use. Literally just being blown away right now. I might be going in the wrong direction. I can't say! This is the right direction. Ugh. Okay, I do have a heat pack in my backpack. I do think I want... Don't roll off, don't roll off. Okay. I want to keep that in my hands so that I don't die. Why did that? And it's gone. Okay. Well, now I don't have to carry it with me anymore. Ooh, okay. Let's see if I can see the capybaras at all from here. There they are. In the middle. I hate this map so much. Fog rises already. I haven't even started. Okay. Capybaras are up there-ish. Like by that tree, I'm pretty sure. Why couldn't it just be a winter berry? Why does it have to be a frickin' like the yellow one? They just had to make it hard. Or harder. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get up? Oh, I got the foraging badge. Cool. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks a little terrible, but it's all terrible. Can I even make that? Well, I do still have the chain launcher. That'll probably come in handy. Please tell me there's a landing here. Okay. I don't like going on the outside of the mountain. Can't even frickin' reach that. Fall and die. Oh! Maybe I need to reevaluate where I'm going. That looks better, but it's too late to go that way. What's over here? How does this look? Slightly better if I can get up there. A landing. Hopefully. Yes. Barely. Okay, okay, not too bad. Making progress. Why is that not? Okay. Where are the capybaras? I think they're still above. Up there, yeah. Hello? Why is I moving so slow? That was weird. I got like stuck on the ground or something. Oh shit. Yeah, now's a good time for the heat back. Okay. Where are capybaras? I think they're on that side. But I don't have another way up, so I gotta go over here. I think. Please let me stand. 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 Please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I thought they were right there. Where are they? Alright, for this. And then pray I can make that jump, I guess. Oh, you're freaking kidding me right now. Okay. I thought they're up there, but I don't see them anymore. I don't see the steam anymore. Okay, might be a good time to pull these out. I guess they're up even higher? Unless I missed them. I don't think I did though. It's definitely possible they're just like directly above me. as well. Can I make this? I should be able to. If I don't, I am not gonna be happy. Oh my god. If I slid off of that, that would not be good. Let's keep moving so that I'm out of the storm. Capybaras, where are you? Maybe they're up there? Maybe they're just like way higher than I thought they were. But we are pretty... Oh, there they are! Capybaras! Oh, perfect timing too. Hello. Oh. Stay there. Oh, I've got room in my backpack. Got plenty of room. Okay. Time to keep moving. Looks like we're basically there. Or we're at least getting there. Where is the campfire? Which direction is it in? I think it's just back that way, maybe? Maybe we'll check this luggage.